but the way that you did me, and you're doing me still, I can't help but to wonder, is your love for me real? Now you. Well, I.
Alrighty, hello. So, we're still crawling through the Yakuza 4 main story. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Still currently doing Tanimura's part of the story. And I think I definitely want to finish Tanimura's part of the story today, because we're technically like almost halfway through it, because there's 4 chapters per character, and we only just started chapter 2. But I think during the last stream we spent the majority of the time mostly just leveling up, and I'm glad that we leveled up, but it did take quite a while to like get all our abilities unlocked, mainly because Tanimura didn't have any health at the start of his story. So I do definitely think we can finish Tanimura's part of the story today pretty quickly, if it's anything to go by like the previous characters anyway. I think I recall what happened last time. I think we need to find the... I don't know if it's a suitcase or just like a average normal case of money for the female character who... I cannot remember her name for some reason. I always forget what her name is. But she's kind of like been a main part of the main story. Well, kind of her actions are centered around the main story. Time to get the 100 million from the car in Camacho Central parking lot, but we have to check each car. That's going to take a while, because there's a lot of cars over here. I don't even know if they gave us a description of what car that I need to find. I don't remember. I remember there was just a long cutscene. I don't think it's any of those. I'm trying to think, like, if I was a suitcase of money, which car would I go inside? I don't think it's any of those. Although, maybe I could check my items and see if that's going to give us a clue. Although I don't think it would be in our inventory. I'm trying to think where it would be actually. Because sometimes like key items show up in inventories and sometimes they don't. But I think for this part we don't actually get to see which car it is. Did we find it? Ah, no. Nope. Well, that did save a bit of time, because I need to find the car which isn't facing on the front end. Oh, there we go. A second attempt and we actually got it. Oh, never mind. No, that was a Yakuza's car instead. Yeah, we kind of screwed up here. Although if it's just fighting him one-on-one, then that's not as bad. Okay, yeah, we only just have to fight him. Okay, that's alright. Kind of a shame we didn't get any reward from that guy, but in a way it was a good thing he wasn't a difficult enemy encounter. So it's none of these cars. We can try this one and see. This is the right one? Nope, that's not the right one either. Thought for a second then we actually got out of that hole, but no. Okay, I don't want to take too much damage. I don't want to like have to use any of our 20 health items that I have equipped. I don't think we're going to be able to grapple him, because I think the larger enemies are more trouble to grapple than anything else. That was unsuccessful. We didn't find the right car again. I'm sure we'll find it eventually, even if it will take us like every single car to check out before we find it. Well, we know it's none of those, so that saves on a bit of time. Nope, that's not it either. I think I actually already checked that one out, actually. There we go. There we go. That was what, like 5 or 6 different attempts, but we finally got it. Now we just have to get the briefcase to the destination without anything terrible happening to it. What's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself that. I mean, I guess we could phone someone? That might be like the best thing to do. But I don't think that's going to be the solution. I don't think we've got any objective markers either. This hopefully isn't going to be a wild goose chase to figure out where to go next. Why do I get a feeling we're going to have to give the 100 million yen to whoever this is calling us right now? Which will just make things like way more complicated, if that's the case. I didn't actually want our money, surprisingly. Informant awaits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. I don't recognize where that is, I'll be honest. We're looking for like a pointy tower? Or pointy building? I don't think I've ever seen that building structure, like ever. Need to find a way to get to a rooftop. And that's probably the what we need to do next. Check the map actually. Where's the closest? Okay, if we keep going down the street, there's one access point to the rooftop up ahead. Just trying to figure out like where that building structure is. I've never seen that before. I don't see any building structure which resembled the one in the photo anywhere around here. Let me actually check that objective. I should just go to the location in the picture on the email. That doesn't really give us much to go off, really. Oh wait, there it is. It's right in front of us. Okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to take like a good 20-30 minutes to just find where it is. Because normally when it comes to like trying to find locations about any objective markers, I'm very bad at it and it takes me forever to find it. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that worked out. He's given us flowers? So we've got a briefcase full of money and a bunch of flowers with us. I mean, alright, I guess. Again, a call from Katsuguri soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance. It's kind of very cryptic at the moment, to be honest.
どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島靖子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島靖子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島靖子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島靖子の身柄は渡せ。どうだ、25年前の真相を俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話では あなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ。
1億？
ああ、あんたが安子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。安子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ。
1億ですか。一階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ。
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか。
構わない。
では明日。
I will say, I think out of the 3 main characters we've had the chance to play as so far, I think Tanamura, for me personally, is one of the weaker of the 3 characters. Not to say his story is bad, because I don't think it is that bad. I just haven't connected to it as much with the previous 2 characters. I'm hoping that will change though in the following few chapters. Like, for now, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, for Tanamura's part of the story, it's... I don't know, it just hasn't really clicked to me yet, for some reason. Like, maybe on a second playthrough, I'll get more into Tanamura's character, but... yeah, I don't know what it is. Something about his, character I'm just not vibing with, for one reason. I was going to see if I need to sell any items, but I think we're good, actually, because we've got enough money. Got plenty of enough health items. Also, speaking of health items, let me... yeah, recover a bit of health. So I don't think there's anything else for us to do, really. Meeting with Katsugi tomorrow at 5 PM. I'll go back to Homeland and rest up. I think even going off introductions, like, Tanamura's introduction for me, like, wasn't terrible, but wasn't the best, you know? I still think Akiyama's got the best introduction of Yakuza 4 out of the 3 characters, anyway. But also saying that, we've got another, like, 2 chapters of Tanamura's questline to do, so... who knows, in those next 2 chapters, maybe I'll end up liking him a lot as a character. I did also see that item previously in one of the cutscenes that we got, but I just didn't know when we would go back to this area to pick it up, so kind of finally managed to collect it.
Nani? Oh.
I feel like we're kind of taking a bit of a chance with this guy, just giving him a briefcase worth of 100 million yen, just to take care of. It's a little bit direct. She's just asking to be, like, she wants to start dating us? It's like, I don't even know this character. I don't think we've even ever been introduced to this character before. It basically just sounds like she needs our help in order to get the money back that this guy stole from her. Which I think isn't the first time we've done this for Tanamura as part of the story. I feel like we've done that multiple times. I don't even feel bad that I picked the wrong option on that, to be honest. Because I think this is just going to be a side quest, not part of the main story. Unless we actually do have to go ahead and do this part. Let me try talking to her again, if we can. Okay, yeah, so I think we might actually have to do it. Oh, wait, did I pick the wrong option again? Let me try that again. Okay, yeah. I picked the wrong option twice. So we need to go to the Champion District. We've been there a few times also. Because we had to go there for one of the side quests with Tanamura, I think in chapter 1? Yeah, it would have been in chapter 1, yeah. When we had to like find the 3 NPC characters. Let me actually head this way, because I think the other way is the longer way to get out of this area. There's been a murder near the Theatre Square location. I guess we can check that out. Let me check, how far away are we from Theatre Square? Okay, well Theatre Square's there, so yeah, I think that will be where we need to go. The subquest markers. Let me check, am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right direction. I know I've said it before, but I'm just so thankful we get a very detailed map in the Yakuza games, because I would be lost so many times without it. think we're in the right place. Let me actually check the list of locations. I don't want any part of this conversation now. I was like, oh, maybe it'll be useful, but no. I don't think this conversation is any help to us whatsoever. Okay, this is the place. Because when they said there was a homicide, I was like, I don't see any police anywhere. But we didn't really give much help to this. We went all that way and I don't think we did anything for those guys. Oh, this is carry on from the other side quest that we did in Chapter 1 involving Tanamura. Because we're talking about the guy who's been killing people for like the last 20 plus years, I think. That's kind of cool that they're following up that side quest. Because they mentioned a character's name. But I can't remember what the character's called, like the Bridge or something like that. I think that was the name of the killer. But yeah, I remember in that side quest because Tanamura mentioned his dad was investigating it at some point. I think the next place we need to go is the Champion District because I think there's 2 things we need to do over there. One side quest and one thing related to the main story. Let me check actually, how far am I away from where I need to go? I'm not too far actually. I was thinking of maybe fast travelling over there, but I don't think we need to. Though I wouldn't mind getting some enemy encounters right now, but I don't think we're getting any for this chapter. Because there's a lot of police officers around also. You need to check the map to see which building we need to go in. I think this is the right one. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I wasn't sure if it was this building or the one right across from it. because they're both so close to each other. That's the name Bridge. That's the name of the killer. So she mentioned they have a office near an arcade. I can check the sub-stores also, see if that helps. Suppose we have an office. Okay. So I need to find where that is now. Though they said there's an arcade, it should show up on the list of locations. Okay, well that's the street in question, so yeah, I should maybe fast travel over there. I don't think we're going to get any enemy encounters. It is on the other side of Kamurocho. Maybe we are going to get some enemy encounters after all. And I screwed up the quick time event. No, not a good start. I'm so glad we unlocked that ability because it's been really, really helpful for enemies. We got an easy 5,000 yen out of that too. I think the fast travel destination I want is that one. I think that's the right one. And then to kind of streets. Okay, it's that one. So yeah, if I just cut down this little corner street, I should be there in no time. And then they said there was an office near an arcade. So I found the arcade, I found the office. Well, that is the arcade, so I need to find where the office part is now. See, none of these buildings look like office buildings, so it's not really helping us at the moment. Yeah, let me check the sub-stores again, just to make sure I'm in the right place. Okay, that's where we need to go. I was hoping we could like interact with. Okay, definitely don't need that item. I was gonna say I was seeing if we could interact with any of the doors or any of the buildings, but I don't see anything available. I think we're prepared for whatever this side quest is going to throw at us, because we've got plenty of health items. I think our entire inventory is health items, actually.
Oi. Huh?
And we've also got plenty of weapons to just throw around. That might be no kill, but hey, it was worth it. Because he only had a little bit of health left, but I'm just going to throw a chair at him.
Hmm? Yeah?
So we're looking for some information that went hidden. Could go to the... Oh, we have to go to the fortune teller again. Now I need to remember what the fortune teller is. Actually, not that far away at all, actually. Kind of intrigued on where this side quest is actually going, really. Because it started off a little slow, but it's definitely picked up. And plus, I think if we, like, 100% fully complete the side quest, we should get a lot of experience points out of it. Because it has been, like, one of the longest side quests we've done. $50,000 yen? It's a good thing we've got... I think we've got enough yen. Yeah, because I think we've got like 105,000? 110,000? So we need to go to the underground mall now. Man, this side quest has taken us everywhere. But I don't think we've been to the underground mall location as Tanamura. So I know we were there with the last two characters. I think if I recall correctly, we can get to the underground mall through Millennium Tower, I think? I might be wrong on that. Well, it won't let us go inside. Yeah, I'm now trying to think how you get to that location now. I'm not too sure. Oh, wait, I know how you get there. Okay, we need to go back to where one of the fast travel locations are. Because I remember if we took the other route to Millennium Tower, I think that takes you like in the basement level of that. And that's not where we want to go. So I think this takes us to the underground. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Guessing we just talk to this guy? Oh, no. This is one of the guys from earlier on in another side quest we were doing. I don't know how I found that, actually. Thought we were, like, investigating the pool table for a second. I doubt he's hidden the information in this area. I feel like we might have to go looking for it. It's gonna walk in the underground mall. That means we'll need a key for it though. we've got another Eye of the Dragon item. I think we got... I'm not sure if we got one of these items during Tanamura's opening chapter or Sajima's chapter, but I remember seeing this item before. I still have no idea what it does. Like, I'm guessing the item, the Eye of the Dragon item, is a crafting material of some sort. That's the only thing I can think it would be useful for. And we leveled up too. Got quite a lot of XP out of that, so yeah, I would say, like, doing that side quest is kind of worth it. Although I don't think we've finished all of it yet. Should probably see what I can level up. Stand still during battle to replenish your energy of the spirit of the calm body Histava. I know I mispronounced that like really badly. Roll after quick step to evade attacks. Use carefully as you lose a chance to counter attack. I don't know what I want to upgrade, to be honest. I'm really not too sure. I could also just maybe just unlock 2 abilities in one right now. Like unlock the Regard ability and then do the double evasion. I also know we had to go to the Champion District again for another side quest. What I'll probably end up doing is finishing up this side quest and then mostly just doing main story stuff from here onwards. So we can definitely finish Tanamura's part of the story today. So I think I mentioned it in the last stream, I don't think we've got too long left in Yakuza 4. Like maybe 5 or 6 more hours, maybe, possibly, depending on like how long Kiru's part of the story is. I'm looking forward to like getting a chance to play as Kiru, although we need to level him up again, which that's going to take quite a while. Because I think with Tanamura it took quite a while to level up all his abilities and to make sure like he had enough techniques unlocked and stuff. Man, can we just like kick this guy's ass like right now? He's still in Tanamura. Even if Tanamura isn't my favourite character, I still like kind of don't mind him.
Huh?
I mean, he's definitely not a bad guy, so. But if I had to pick like the weakest link of characters, I would say Tanamura is the weaker of the characters that we've met in the game. I think that resolved that situation, hopefully. If so, this is a really short side quest. I don't know what use we're going to have with this item, so I'll send this to the item box. Oh, it's just the same dude that we just beat up like 20 seconds ago. I also do see that collectible item, like, way off in the distance, so I'll need to pick that up at some point. But we really have to fight this guy again? I mean, it like takes like 5 seconds to beat him up, so it's not too bad of a problem. See, even though he's got a gun, still not really a problem. There you go. I think he got one shot on us. That was it. I do have a feeling though he's probably going to return again. So I don't think this was going to start off as a pretty simple quest, but nope. Still got quite a little bit of work to do for it. On the plus side though, like, I'm glad we're getting all these side quests done out of the way. So they did give us a location on where to go. I just need to find... I think actually that's the street in question. Yeah. So... I'm trying to think the quickest way to get over there. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. Well, this is the street in question. I just need to find which building it will be. I don't think it's on the list of locations. Yeah, let me check the sub-stories. Okay, so it should be down the street somewhere. I don't think it's any... Is it, no, I don't think it's that building. I don't think it's on this street either. I'm sure we'll find it. I just need to like keep checking each individual building pretty much. Oh, there we go. I've got to admit, like, that building is extremely well hidden, so I managed to actually find it. Oh, for a second they actually ended up shooting her. I was like, well, that would have been a terrible way to end the side quest. I'm just gonna do what I normally do for these chase sequences and just throw stuff at him when we get close on it. think if I like, hit him like 2 more times, I think we've done this right. Just gotta close the distance. All I gotta do right now.
勘弁しな。終わりだ。
Okay, now I think we've finally resolved this side quest and actually finished it. And this will probably be the last side quest that I do for Tanemura's part of the story. Seems I just want to get the next 2 chapters out of the way and finished. Wood from a 1,000-year-old sacred tree, both awe-inspiring and ominous. Well, that's going to be a crafting material and I have no use for that at the moment. Bit of a random gift to give us also, but I don't know, I'm sure I can do something with it at some point. Although I don't think I've ever crafted any items in Yakuza 4. I know for Yakuza 3, I don't think I crafted any items either. I don't remember where we need to go to craft items in this game now, because I haven't done it in such a long time. That was a weird delay transition, that was a little strange. Alright, well that's finished up anyway. We've got a pretty good amount of experience points out of that. I think, let's see, I should take a rest at Homeland once I'm prepared for the meeting with Katsuguri? Katsuragi? I don't know how to say his name, I have no idea. I'm just gonna call him Katsuguri from now on. I mean, I was on my way to Homeland anyway. I'm guessing the 100 million yen briefcase got stolen. I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. There we go. Yep, of course. Of course it had to go missing. was going to say, with that missing money, it's going to make things a lot more complicated now, especially because we were supposed to hand that money. I'm not sure if we were supposed to hand that money over or to show Katsuguri that we had the money. But now we gotta go find it. Where the parasite of Kamurocho? I still don't think that nickname like suits him too well. It just sounds way too villainous, and Tanamura isn't like villainous, really. Not really. But that would have been a cool nickname for like an actual massive boss villainous character in another Yakuza game. But yeah, it doesn't suit Tanamura. We know where our next destination is, but I think it would be easy to just fast travel over there. I think that's where they said it is, so yeah, I think fast traveling is probably going to be the quickest way to get over there. So let me check, how far are we from leveling up again? Oh, well, we're past the halfway point, so it's not too bad. Let me check if I'm going the right area. Yeah, I think they said it was definitely this area of Kamurocho. Because they just said something about a public park. So I think it's possible this place. Maybe not. I'll try this alleyway. Okay, there, I think this is the right place. Yeah, there we go. Man, that guy's like extremely pale. I've just noticed how pale he looks. Like, in comparison to everyone else. They've probably not even got the money anymore, they've probably traded it over to somebody else. I don't see any briefcase here. Didn't notice the bike spinders, so yeah, let me use a few of these. Oh damn, everyone's here. Where were these people like 20 seconds ago? I mean, I'm glad they showed up eventually, but it would have been kind of cool if like everyone just showed up all at once. Even though this entire scenario was a misunderstanding, I'm still kind of glad it kind of worked out the way it did. Give us a ruby? A very popular stone, selling it may be your only option. So that's the iron box, because we're not too low on money at the moment. We've been given a lot of random items in this chapter. So we got like the oak branch from the weird tree, and then we got the ruby just now, and I think we got another weird item at some point. We did level up though, so it's definitely not a bad thing. I don't know what I want to level up though. I guess could level that up. I don't know how effective that will be, but it won't hurt to like unlock that ability though. It's just the standing still part which might be a problem, because if that's in a boss fight, I'd rather not stand still. Oh yeah, since I'm missing some health, I should probably replenish that. Because I think if we go and eat at restaurants, we get experience points. Oh, we can't carry any more stuff, can we? Let me see. Oh, you can only order one item at a time. So I like the way they did it in Yakuza Kiwami, where you could just order every single item all at once. Because that did save it a lot of time. So we need to go back to Homeland, take a rest at Homeland, and I think that should, yeah, just progress the main story, I think. So I don't think we've got anything else left to do at the moment. We've cleared all our side stories for this chapter anyway. We recently did level up, so I don't really need to go and grind for any experience points. I've also never gone down this part before. I hope I'm going the right way, because this place is a wall of... Well, not a wall, a maze of multiple hallways and walls, and I don't know where I'm going.
진짜 운이 없다.
什么时候能再见？
That's a lot of different locations he wants us to go to, so I might skip out on this side first. Yeah, I think I can skip on this side quest and just focus on just finishing up this chapter. Oh, we got the briefcase back. Just magically appeared. It's not the way I want to go. We need to go this way instead. And we also don't really have to like walk too far to where our next main story location is. It's actually really, really close. This guy looks evil. I don't know much about him, but like, going from his appearance, he honestly looks like a massive major villain. He's got a villainous like coat on also. I don't know if I like want to trust this guy, to be honest.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。 俺の親父
I
の死
don't recall if this
あ
guy
れは25 年
worked
前の
with Tanimura's
上野義
father.
治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃあ
I
りま
don't
せん。
remember much about this character.
はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、
Oh, that's who he is.
自分の組織の幹部を
So he's part of
構想に見せ
Sajima's
かけて殺させる絵
reasons
を
why
描いた。
he got
自
put
らが
into
死ぬ可
jail
能
then.
性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は
But I think I
22
didn't
歳。
recognize him because
柴田さんは30
that's
歳。
how much older
若
this
い二
character
人
looks
が
now.
縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった。その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ。
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと。
25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと。
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは。その真犯人ってのは。
If how quickly they were just pacing back and forth, I imagine they were just going to cover the entire landscape of Kamurocho.
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。 何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
This kind of feels like they're setting up a boss fight.
これはどういうことだ？
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。
This pawn that Tanamura set up really isn't working out too well for us right now.
桂木、貴様！
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。俺なんだよ。
何？桂木！まだ話は終わってないぞ！
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと
？This guy was like 2 or 3 steps ahead of us the entire time then.
ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様！
I did say he's got that villainous appearance to him, and he's a villain.
俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか？おい、答えろ！桂木！
さあ、どうだか。
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Don't know how we're gonna fight one-handed because we're carrying the briefcase with us. So, oh, we can just use the briefcase as a weapon. Yep, that also worked. I kind of wish we had the briefcase with us the entire game because it's like really overpowered. it takes like what, 5 or 6 hits to get one enemy down. Take care of this guy first, because he's going to give us the most problems if I don't get rid of him. Also, they've been really generous with health items, so yeah, let me heal up a little bit. Which way do I go now, actually? This way? Okay, yeah, I think... yeah, I'm going the right way. No, we need the briefcase back. It's the only thing, like, that's, like, mostly helping me beat these guys up. What surprised me also if we leveled up again at the end of this chapter. It's pretty close to leveling up anyway. And we get a chase sequence, man. This chapter's got everything to it. Also, this guy's really slow. Man. Like one of the slowest enemies we've had to chase. If I timed that like 1 second earlier. can't imagine doing this mission or this chapter without doing any side quests beforehand. Because like, when we started Tanamura's part of the story, honestly it has no help, so that would be a nightmare to do without like any upgrades of doing any side quests or anything like that. So I'm glad we did manage to do a lot of side quests when we got the chance. I've also got another chase sequence. I'm gonna say this chapter, like, it's throwing everything at us. Like at least like 2 chase sequences. Maybe there was 3 chase sequences in this chapter. There was a lot of them anyway. I'm even surprised you can carry that. I mean, that's a steel briefcase worth of money right there. Okay, I need to heal up because that guy is chewing through my health right now. I feel like try and get him on the floor at some point. So I think like fighting him head on is not really working for us. think I need to heal up again. Let me see, what can I use? Okay, that might have been the difference maker in helping us do this. I was gonna say, like, this is only a mini boss, I think, but man, this guy's no pushover. I think if I can get behind him, that's probably the best way to like deal any significant damage. Because yeah, attacking him head on, it's not really working. There we go. That's chapter 2 finished. Chapter 3. So yeah, if we keep going at this pace, I think Tanimura's story, we're going to get that out of the way. And then start Kiru's part of the story. I don't know if I probably won't be finishing Kiru's part of the story today, probably not.
Nani?
I think they need to like properly explain how Sajima didn't kill all those people, even though we clearly saw him do it. That's the part that I'm not like quite understanding yet. I'm sure it'll all get explained before we finish the main game. But that to me I don't understand. Like they say Katsuguri was the one responsible for murders, but Sajima also was the one who like was at the crime scene when it happened, so I don't know. That bit, it's a little bit foggy to me right now. Kind of had the same issue with Yakuza 3, but then they did like fully explain everything in that game also, so I'm sure I'll get the answers. Maybe even this chapter will explain everything correctly. Because that's the only thing that I'm not quite understanding, just the whole Sajima and Kasuguri plotline. Because there's a lot of like parts that don't make sense just yet. The minimum fare is 710 yen. Well, we've got plenty of enough yen to cover that. So we're just looking for a file that basically explains pretty much the question that I also have as to how everything kind of makes sense. So the attempt on his life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Sujinami ward. So we know that's Sajima, because we saw the cutscene for that. He was one of the 2 people who survived. Yeah, we know Sajima was involved. Ino had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term with him with several top members of his clan. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part that Sajima played. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives. Oh, they name dropped Junji there. Is that the same guy who's in Yakuza 1? Could be the same guy. that kind of explained a few things. Still didn't technically explain how Sajima is not the killer. So yeah, that's the only thing I hope that they do actually explain. I'm sure they will, because in every Yakuza game they do explain its storyline extremely well, so hopefully it's sooner than later though. Also, do I have full health now? Okay, yeah we do. Nice. Inventory's looking pretty okay. Still got plenty of health items. And we're also really close to leveling up again, actually. Not too far off. Don't know why I went this direction also, because this is like the one that I'm not too familiar with. That's the end of the chapter? That was, I think, the shortest chapter we've ever done. I think that only took like, what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes? That was really short. And now on to the last chapter of Tanimura's part of the story.
Oi.
I'm also glad we've still got the briefcase, because I can use that as a weapon at some point, hopefully. Because it was actually really fun. Like, just using it to hit enemies around the head with. Tanimura's going to meet up with Akiyama? That's the only that's the character that you just mentioned. You didn't mention him by name though. So we're gonna head to Sky Finance. Yeah, we should hopefully be meeting Akiyama then. Because I don't think him and Tanimura have ever interacted at all. So yeah, this will be the first time. So I think I'm in the right direction. Actually, if I go this way instead, that'll save on a bit of time. Also gives me a chance to see if we've unlocked any other items over here. We can send that item to the item box, because I don't think it's any use to us at the moment.
おい、誰かいないか。
Hey, there he is.
どちらさん？
Looks like it's been forever since we've seen Akiyama in the game.
秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あ？あんたどこかで。
あんたこの前の。
Oh wait, they did meet before. In that chapter. I think it was the very first chapter of the game, actually.
あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？いや。
I felt, I was gonna say, I love how casual Akiyama is just like, oh yeah, I fell in love with that character. Yeah, it's no big deal.
もしもし。
things are definitely making a lot more sense now. In terms of like main story and who's involved with the main story and stuff like that. Like I'm kind of understanding it a lot better. Especially in the last 2 chapters that we've done. I think it's also just getting used to like playing as 4 different characters and then having to like remember who's connected to who and all of that stuff. Yeah, it's quite a lot of stuff to like remember.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
It's also pretty cool, like seeing both of these interact with each other and they actually get along with each other pretty well. Surprisingly.
だが罠を張る。
They are completely different characters
何それ？
in terms of like personality
その
and
三島ってのが
motivation
本
and
当
stuff
にあ
like
の
that.
ドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
We're gonna go over to the docks again. Been there quite a few times with Tanamura's story. Supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Alrighty, also on that note, I will be back in a few minutes. Gonna go, like, make some quick food, and make some more, like, stuff to drink and all that good stuff. So yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Alrighty. Alrighty, there we go. Got my drink ready, got all my good stuff ready, so yeah, all ready to finish up Tanimura's final chapter today. Alright, let's check. Mishiyama's at the docks. I should prepare just in case and head there by cab. Well, it's not the first time we've been to the docks, so pretty familiar with that place now, especially when we had the big enemy rush section to do in the first chapter of Tanimura's story. I think it was the first chapter anyway. I'm gonna probably guess we've got a lot of upcoming enemies to get through and probably a boss fight at the end of this chapter. Let me check what items I've got. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready for this part of the chapter because we've got plenty of health items. A lot of these I haven't even had to use during Tanimura's part of the story because I remember we bought these 4 items at the very beginning. And yeah, they're still intact and still in our inventory. Never had to use them really, so I think what else? Experience points wise, we'll probably like level up one more time also at the end of this chapter, or probably even during this chapter. All right, I think I'm ready then. I'm also like just really excited to finish up this chapter because right after this we get to actually play as Kiryu and learn what role Kiryu's going to have in all of this.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
そうだ。いいよ。そうだ。じゃあ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。 とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。あんたは。
Isn't this guy working for the police?
杉内さん。
So he's gonna be the corrupt cop that got mentioned then. It's quite a weird observation that the thing that gave it away was his shoes. Like, of all the things to like figure out this guy was a corrupt cop, it's his shoes.
「そこまでだ」
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあな。
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。
I was expecting us to like fight this guy in a boss fight, but I think that might be happening now.
これが俺の警察官としての
Because at first I thought he was just gonna get arrested.
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。逃がすかよ。
We actually are doing a boat chase right now. Okay. I was like, yeah, it'll just be a cutscene, but no, we actually have to chase him down. This is definitely a first. So this boat controls really weird. Like, I'm trying to put it in a straight line, but it's actually kind of weird how heavy this boat controls. I've also said it like previously while we played through Yakuza 4, but like Yakuza 4 definitely has a lot of new things, and like a lot of it actually kind of works, surprisingly. I think I've gotten a bit better at like how this boat controls now, because at first it was not the best to control, but yeah, so I've kind of gotten used to it now. It's a bit better. Though I don't think you could like count this as a boss fight, technically. So I did think we would actually just get in a traditional boss fight, but I don't know if that's going to happen now. I don't even know if I'm like timing the shots correctly either, but it is taking his health bar down like slowly. Just trying to focus on not getting hit because like I think he does more damage to us than we do to him. can get a few more shots and we'll actually get this part of the chapter finished up. But I'm not even sure like we're supposed to be shooting the boat or shooting him, man. I don't know. Are you just supposed to shoot the boat the entire time? Now do we face him in a natural boss fight? Because it'd be weird if like this chapter ends and there's just no boss fight whatsoever.
俺がやったんだ。
何？てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。もう逃がさねえぜ。手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、谷村。
Okay, so we're gonna do a boss battle while handcuffed. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Although I'm curious to see how it is, like, gonna affect the difficulty for this boss fight. Okay, now we're not handcuffed. Alright. I was gonna ask, I was like, how is that gonna work? A boss fight with just one hand? I need to get that heat gauge up for this, because this looks like it's going to be a tough boss fight. Definitely need to pick up that while we get the chance. boy gotta get out of this.
行くぞ
Glad we avoided that. We also nearly leveled up twice just from that boss fight. I think we finished Tanamura's story now.
さあ教え
Since
ろ
we've got another boss fight coming up.
俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだおい言え
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。
I don't know if I believe this guy killing Tanamura's father. I mean, he's a corrupt police officer, but I don't know. He needs to explain it, though.
なんであんたなんだよなんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ
だから言ったじゃないか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
Oh shit. So,
どういうことだ
he's Yakuza then, he's not a police officer after all.
そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟。つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
So this part did get explained that he faked his own death. There was two survivors of this situation.
俺はまだ生きてんのか。なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って桂木、てめえ何して
So does that mean Sejima didn't plan on killing anyone in the first place? So he just basically framed Sajima. It's a little confusing why we'd go ahead and do that.
兄弟終わったのか。ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
I do remember thinking though, like, when we saw Sajima's point of view from this event, when he was shooting down people, there was like barely any blood coming out of anyone, which I thought was a little bit weird, because Yakuza normally doesn't censor stuff like that. But now I understand why, because Sajima didn't kill anyone. It was this guy instead.
あとは頼んだぜ。以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
Although I don't know why they would want to frame Sajima for the killings though.
ご苦労だったな。
Because he didn't really do anything wrong?
これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろ？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
After finding out about all of this, it's also kind of sad that Sajima was in prison for 20 plus years, 25 years actually, even though he didn't do anything wrong.
ああ、
That's pretty much the worst part of it, really.
あの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
What?
杉内さん。
We don't even get to know who shot him?
杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村。
I mean, I'm not like devastated that this guy just got shot, to be honest, but I just didn't see that coming at all.
裏切り者は
裏切り者。杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとう。
I don't think there was any chance of us to like redeem this character, to be honest. I think he was like too far gone and too villainous
杉内さん、
for us to save him.
目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。
Was he the one to kill the guy?
これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
Well, shit, it was him who did it. And here I was thinking this guy was like gonna kind of be decently like an okay character, or good character, but no.
あんた
At this point, I think everyone on the police force is like a
何
villain.
をするつもりだ。
That's Tanamura's part of the story finished. Which means we actually get to play as Kiryu now. Hey, there he is. They saved the best character for last. I'm also kind of surprised that this guy's still alive after what happened to him in Sajima's part of the story. The last time him and Kiryu met each other did not end well for Kiryu.
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前浜崎。
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ。
なるほどな。まあ無理もね
え。ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろ。
I'm guessing this is after Kiryu met Sajima when he
何
escaped
日
from
か
prison.
前、冴島という男がここを訪れ
This
た。
is set after the events.
その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
I mean, if he wants us to help Sajima, I would gladly help out Sajima, because I like Sajima. He's a good character.
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
俺は。
そうだ、今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
This is a massive callback.
どういうことなんだ。
Like, events that happened in Yakuza 1 are now getting mentioned in Yakuza 4? Like... I'm kind of, like, surprised how they tied that in, like, really perfectly, actually.
「これを見てくれ。俺らがいなくなっちまった登場界で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場界がなくなっちまうんだ。
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
天崎さんだ。
I don't think
俺
Kiryu
の
wants
昔
to
から
tell
の
the
知り合いで。
kids the real truth of who this guy is.
はるか姉ちゃん。
It's not like this guy tried to murder Kiryu or
この子
nothing.
たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの。この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ。
For once, I'm kind of on Haruka's side, really.
もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
I'm like, Kiryu should not be trusting this guy at all. Not after the events of Yakuza 3, definitely not. Oh, no, we're not gonna pick up a worm, we're not gonna go fishing, nope. It was kind of weird also being back in this location after seeing so much of it in the Yakuza 3. So what is... Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was on the floor then. Like for a second it looked like just a large overgrown snail. So it's like a nice change seeing Haruka care so much for Kiryu, because normally it's the other way around where Kiryu is trying to protect Haruka all the time.
今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろう。
でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Also feels kind of weird, like, knowing when the final act of Yakuza 4. Seeing as Kiryu is going to be the last playable character we get to spend time with. Like, in a way, Yakuza 4 is kind of feel like a lot of more of a shorter game than Yakuza 3, which is weird because we have 4 playable characters here, and in 3 we only had 1. Nani?
これ以上調べても同じです。
So what a coincidence that
お引き取りください。
we get
ちょっと待ってください。
this character during this situation.
あんた
Of all characters to show up.
冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
It sounds like we're all just going to be heading back to Kamurocho again, pretty much.
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。あの男。
Oh, it's him again.
探したぜ浜崎。
Surprised he's still in one piece after what Sajima did to him. See, I don't think talking to these guys is going to resolve this situation. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to like fight our way through these guys. Let me check. Let me take a look at Kiryu's fighting style. Because if it's the same as Yakuza 3, then that's absolutely fine with me. So it's good that we start off with like a ton of health this time around. Let's see what abilities we've got. Okay, so some of these we've already unlocked, which is actually really, really good. Mastery, mastery of the art of balance become even more difficult to knock down when in heat mode. More than likely going to need that. to like time my attacks at the right time for this. So I think attacking him head on, like the previous boss fight, it's not really working. I was gonna also say for like the opening chapter of Q's part of the story, like this first boss is kind of not that easy to deal with. So maybe Q's part of the story is gonna be the hardest part of the entire game, possibly. Man, I'm relieved that's over because, man, that was probably, I think, the hardest boss fight we've had to do in the entire game. It's a good thing we had like a few abilities unlocked before we actually had to face him. I'm kinda glad that, like, makes that guy stunned also. Yeah, we need all the health items, because I think I've only got like 2 left. him because I don't want to get shot. I know all those hits I got on him were like really cheap, but it's so worth it. Let me see what else can I upgrade. Also, that quick step move that we've got is really helpful for us. I just need to get one more hit on him. Come on, buddy. Come on. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, there we go.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。あ
あ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
So Tanamura and Akiyama are basically just teaming up. It's pretty cool. We're finally back in Kamurocho again.
桐生さん。
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。
I think the last time Kiryu was in Kamurocho was a
あんまり
year
悠
ago?
長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
え
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
ちょっと。
It's also nice to see like this place has got new owners. Oh, it's the detective guy.
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
He's made an appearance in every game now since Yakuza 1. Actually, I think he was in. Was he in Yakuza 1? No, maybe it was Yakuza. Yeah, it was Yakuza 1 that he was in. Yeah.
どうも。
Sajima gave his sister a kidney? The kidney I got, it wasn't Tiger's, it wasn't a match. Oh, he wasn't a match. But they're not actually... Okay, so they're not actually siblings. Tiger's my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met. So they kind of got a complicated family dynamic then, like Majima, Sajima, and then Sajima's sister. And Sajima's father worked for the Omi Alliance? I'm trying to think who else is part of the Omi Alliance. So I think their name got brought up in Yakuza 1 or Yakuza 2? So I definitely remember the name. I think once I've finished Yakuza 4, I need to look up who was part of the Omi Alliance. So I remember they had like a big part to do in one of the main Yakuza story games, but I can't remember which one it was. I want to say it was Yakuza 1, but I might be wrong on that.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Excuse me. There we go. Now we've got access to another hideout. I do actually want to see if we can go back in that location for 2 seconds, because there was a missable item that I could see. Hopefully it'll let us just like go back in with no problems. Come to the Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. Yeah, I have no idea. I was gonna say like, oh, that'll be Majima, but no, Majima was located at the Millennium Tower, so I don't know who that it would be. Right, let me get this missable item, because I saw... There it is, it's over there. During that entire cutscene, that's the only thing I could like mostly focus on, really. I think I'll do that side quest that we just started. Because we've got like plenty of side quests to do actually. I don't think we're going to get like many chances to do all these side quests, considering this is like the last main part of the story, I would say. I do kind of like how different Stardust looks in Yakuza 4. I think also it had the same layout in Yakuza 3. But yeah, I'm kind of liking this like redesign, new design. I don't know what you would call it. I think it suits the place pretty well. They're waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. It's another person we can see. Actually, let me check. How far away are we from leveling up? Oh, okay, yeah, got quite a lot to do before we can level up again. I'll probably just end up spending a bit of time doing some of the side quests for this area. So I was going to ask why is Majima getting arrested, but then I realised it's Majima, and he's always getting himself into weird situations. So this kind of doesn't surprise me. Like, what did you do now, Majima?
何があったんだ。
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた。
大悟や。
なんだって。
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君も
Why would
下がりなさい。
Daigo get Majima arrested unless it was just to protect Majima? Seems like kind of out of character for Daigo to screw
急
over
げや、桐
Majima.
生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと。
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
That's the end of that chapter. Pretty short chapter overall. Although I do wonder if I can do those side quests that we didn't interact with. Unless they've gone forever.
真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃ。あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。
See, I don't believe for a minute like Daigo would purposely get Majima arrested to screw him over.
さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。
So hopefully, like, his intentions are in the right place. Because I think, like, Majima's the last person you want to double cross. Like, that's not a good choice whatsoever.
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、すべてがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん。極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ 上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか？
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったがその目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあ
I
る
think
か
it's
ら
just
な。
went from bad to worse for Sajima.
俺とし
I
た
don't
こ
know
と
how
が
he's
ちょっ
gonna
と
get
計画
himself
が
out of
狂っ
this
てしま
scenario.
ってね。
I have no idea.
最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか？
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は
Wait, he's...
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
He's working for them? I did not see that coming. No. I thought he was like just gonna be a good character, but no. So the side quests that I didn't interact with in chapter 2 are gone, unfortunately. So that kind of sucks. I was also going to say this is probably a good way, or a good place for me to end things, because we've only probably got 2 chapters left of Kiryu's main story. So we're pretty much definitely going to be finishing Yakuza 4 this week, definitely. I think I'll try and like finish everything up on Friday? That's kind of the next time I'll be streaming, more than likely. Yeah, let me update my save file. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're going to end things, because I was not expecting that double cross from... I can't remember what the character was called now, because I thought he was working back Yama the entire time, but unfortunately he isn't. So that sucks. Actually... Okay, I was thinking of ending it here, but seeing how close we are to our next objective, I think that'll be the last thing that I do. So we'll quickly head over in that direction. I think I should also like find some health items, because I think we're probably gonna need them. I will buy like 4 of those. I think the sushi item gives you like a lot of health recovery. Alright, before we go and help him, let me rearrange my item box. There's a small motor, I can get rid of that, we don't need it. He probably just fell asleep. Alright, now is a good time to update my save file and end things here for today. Alright, there we go. So yeah, more than likely for the next Yakuza stream, we'll pretty much just be finishing everything up. Because we're on chapter 3 now of Kiru's part of the story. And if it's anything like the previous 3 characters, then each character only has 4 chapters, so yeah, pretty sure we'll be able to finish it. I don't think we've got too much left in the story. Maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours maximum, if I had to take a wild guess. So yeah, more than likely we'll be finishing that on Friday. That's the plan anyway, to finish Yakuza 4 on Friday, and yeah, and then we'll probably put a lot of time and focus into Monster Hunter, because I want to get back into that as soon as possible. So yeah, alright, I'm going to end things here, and yeah, I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. Alrighty, talk to you guys later. Bye, bye-bye, bye.